Okay, let me press some of the buttons a second additional time to make sure that they actually do what I want them to do. Hello. Hi, everybody. Rebecca,
That's Daddy.
it's not what you think.
That's Father.
I couldn't tell you if that's a line. Hi, everybody. Let's see. Who's here? There's a lot of things, actually. Dipole, congratulations on being first and earning that platinum trophy. Booty, hello. A stretch and a hydrate. I can do that. Dog treats also. Really? And a me treats? Oh, man, I wish I could make that so you can't redeem it within the first hour. Because, like, I literally just ate dinner. Okay. You want dog treats? I have those. Do I have dogs that want treats, though? Lloyd, are you ready? Okay, I threw it in and it hit Tilly in her belly. Is this not zero evil? More like 100% evil? That's true. That's true. Hello, all caps. Raven, hello. Rusted, hello. Let's see, is there anybody that missed? Pixel, of course. Zero. As always, hello. Pixel, sorry that I didn't get to hang out very much in your stream, but I hope you had fun with Paralives earlier, and your horrible monstrosity of characters that you were making. Like, my word. They're hard to look directly at. Okay. Were we in... Which one of these was it? I think these are both after the bat fight, but one of them might be... I think one is the old save. Yet another stretch. That's fine, because despite the fact that I have not been going to the gym this week to rest, my shoulder still hurts. So that's cool. Oh, I hope you hear... That was my elbow. Cracked right into the microphone. You are entering an insane world. Ooh, spooky. Is this... I think this is what we want. Yes. Start your new job tomorrow, and tomorrow is also your birth. What a good birthday present. Also, congratulations on the new job. Also, did you tell us in !Discord what the job is? I don't remember if you actually said. Also, didn't you just interview for that job like 2 days ago? Like, dang, bro, that's fast. I have to remember what the buttons are for this game. Okay, this is the pickup shotgun button. Okay. Alright, so if you missed last time, which I hope you didn't because that'll make me sad, but don't worry, I'll catch you up. We went through the training facility and the basement. Okay, yeah, and this is done. And, ooh, it looks like we could use something to get up there. So we did that. We actually fought the bat twice. The first time we fought it, we barely limped our way through. Didn't have the things that we need. Had to go back and face the worst possible enemies. So that was cool. But now we're not going to do that. We're going to... we redid that whole segment. And we fought the bat, and we beat it without too much difficulty. And now we can go. We're all set. You did just interview for it. The job is doing valet at a hospital. Interesting. But yes, I also am glad. I agree with Rusted. I'm glad that you got to celebrate before you started the job. One of these things... Oh, Rebecca must have the hook shot. Okay. Rebecca must have the hook shot. That's fine. Jeez. There are so many things here. Let's go get Rebecca. Let's go do that. This game is going to take a lot longer than I feel like it should, just because there's a lot of, oh, do I need to be together or apart? And who do I need to bring? And oh no, I only have 6 item slots. I couldn't bring all the items.
This way.
Roger.
Come on, Rebecca. You're fine. Come on. You're fine, girl. You're fine. Okay. So, let's see what Rebecca has. She has the hook shot, so she's cool and good. And by cool and good, I mean she's fine. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave that. Crystal Bear, hello. Oh, also, I saw Calamity Nolan sneak in there, but I'll say hello. Dark Passenger, hello. Thank you for checking in. Let's leave that there. Probably don't need the shotgun. We're probably fine with that. Drop her ass in a corner and do everything with Billy. We just fought that entire boss with just Billy. You could fight that boss with either one, right? I don't see a reason why you would have to fight with, like, one or the other. How many... Oh, I forgot that the perspective on this is very deceptive. Yes, but she's also very weak. She is. That is true. She really cannot take a bite. Literally to save her life. Why? Yeah, why? You know what? She can... Don't pick up the handgun. Don't pick up the handgun. Pick up the bullets. Put them into your bullets. And then we can redistribute that later. I just want to grab this ammo and move it forward. Really should have downloaded the door skip mod. Really should have downloaded the door skip mod. That's on me. Maybe if we're still playing this, I don't think we'll beat this game tonight, but maybe I'll download it on Sunday for Sunday for the grand finale. Yeah. Okay, so grenade launcher is there. Billy, you're fine. Yeah, I don't know why they gave her so few hit points. Like, I guess they expect that, like, oh, well, you have 2 characters, so you're doing twice as much damage. But that's not how it really works. They also made every enemy super fast, and like 9 of them in a room. Whiskey Smash, hello, thank you for checking in. So it's like, didn't really work out the way that I assumed they thought, but that's okay. Did I upgrade Billy's or Rebecca's? Well, nobody had any opinions on whose handgun I should upgrade. I was tempted to upgrade Billy's or Rebecca's because she has a samurai edge. And I was like, "Oh, well, that's cool. Everybody loves the samurai edge. I should not have placed those in a spot where I can't see them." But I did upgrade Billy's. I did upgrade Billy's. Hey, Shipwreck. Thanks for checking in. This is a why am I doing this? This is a terrible spot to leave items. Let's leave the items here. Let's leave them all in one giant pile. Happy to be here, and we're happy to have you. Whoa! That startled me. Alrook, hello! Didn't you just start streaming? Where are my items? I am such a fool. Did I still place them in a spot that I can't actually see them? Alrook, hello. Raiders, welcome on in. You have found a save point. Feel free to rest, relax, and when you're ready, move on to your next adventure. A short one tonight, Link was fighting me. He does that. Where were you playing? Oh my god, where did I just put these items? Did I put them right here where I can't see them? Did this really just happen? Or did I put them over here? I can't see anything. Okay, that is Molotov, that is shotgun, that is ribbon. Over here is Magnum rounds. Girl, please move. Okay, the answer was that the item I was looking for was Rebecca was hiding it from me. You were playing Wind Waker. You needed to swing on lamps, but he just kept jumping off. I haven't played Wind Waker in many, many years, so I can't say exactly... I know what you're talking about, but I can't say exactly what it is or is not like anymore. I saw how demanding your workout is in the FitFam and exclamation mark Discord. Just before I started my own workout, you work yourself pretty hard. I do. I actually got a specific... I actually purchased a workout plan from a... Actually, I need to be back up for a second. I actually purchased a workout plan from a trainer. It was very cheap. It was like literally $5. But yeah, the workout plan that I've been doing since October? Yeah. The question is, do you upgrade the weaker gun to balance damage or upgrade the stronger gun to be even stronger? I prefer to fight things with Billy when possible. He feels like he shoots faster. I don't know if that is actually a thing. I know that the different characters will do different things at different speeds. I don't know if Billy is just always faster with shooting, but at least with the handgun, he does feel faster. But that could be nothing. That could just be me deciding that that's the case. This looks like a switch. The circuit breaker appears to be supplying power to the elevator. Lift the handle. Sure. Don't touch but fire. Bat fire? Is that what that said? Don't touch but fire. That's kind of a Dark Souls try-tongue butthole phrase they got going on there. Ooh, red herb. Is RE0 your favorite low-calorie alternative to Resident Evil? You know, I do like Coke Zero. Do not touch Willy. Good advice. Lousy smarch weather. That's not really what I meant to do, but... Now I want a Coke Zero. You did it to yourself. Don't blame me. Between that and the long stretches of just sailing with nothing happening, it might be put on a back burner. I've heard the HD remake adds something to go faster. I might see if I can get it. Yes, it does. It adds... I forget the name of it, but there's a different sail that you can get. You don't have it right off the go, but there's a different sail that you can get that it just lets you sail. You don't have to like change the direction of the wind or do anything like that. It just lets you sail. So that's cool. And I think it's faster. Oh, wait a minute. I think it is both. Can I leave this damn hookshot behind yet? I think I need it one more time, is that right? This is my first time playing Resident Evil 0, but I still know a lot about it. This Lego scandal gets bigger each day. Hi, Alpty. I don't know what the Lego scandal is, but I am interested in learning more. Your ideas intrigue me, and I'm interested in subscribing to your newsletter. If I play RE0, I'll do an item box mod. That is a very popular mod for this game, from what I understand. It adds so much extra tedium to have to, like, put items on the ground and then move them around. Like, I'm gonna have to come back to this spot to get the grenade launcher. I'm not leaving the grenade launcher behind, you know? Like, come on, get real. I'm not leaving that behind. And magnum ammo. You can see a set of stairs leading up, but they've collapsed and can't be used. That's what he said. Also, hi. Hey, Ninja Star. How are you? Wow, I should start stream at 8 o'clock every Thursday. So many friends. Bookshelf lies in total disarray. Someone was evidently looking for something here. Alric, thank you for checking in. Oh, document! Marcus's Diary 2. This page has been torn out. Trouble is unlikely, but I closed my babies up in a special capsule. But it won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide a leaf, put it in the forest. To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. No way Spencer's lackeys could figure out how to make it. Isn't it just two chemicals mixed together? Spencer's lackeys could not mix A with B. Really? This bookshelf contains a number of books about viruses. The titles are all unfamiliar to you. Okay, so clearly I have to hookshot again, so... I'm gonna send Billy up, but because he's less hurt. But that means I don't want to go up there with no inventory slots available. Okay. But that also means just going up with just the handgun, and that's kind of... Ugh. My favorite weird thing about Shipwreck is he has an episode in G.I. Joe that's almost beat for beat the same as the Star Trek The Next Generation episode where Riker thinks 16 years has passed and he has a son. Future imperfect. Okay. Is this the last time I need the hookshot? Please tell me yes. I've heard complaints that it's one of those things that, like, the game doesn't tell you that you're done with it, but at a certain point you're just done with it. And then you don't have to worry about it anymore. Laboratory Manager's Diary. Today, under Director Marcus's orders, I changed the platform entry code. Later, I asked him what the source of the entry code was. The source of the entry code? He told me it was based on something significant in his children's growth. But the director's a loner, he isn't married, and he sure doesn't have any children. What did he mean? Did we learn all about Spencer as this one? No, we learn about his partner in founding Umbrella, Marcus. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. Somehow I played 5 RE games without knowing who the heck Spencer is. You don't actually ever see him until RE5. Wait, there's a button. Press it. Sure. Is that where I am? I don't know. Yeah, you don't actually ever see Spencer until RE5, in which you see him in a flashback. Oh, there's more oil. There's a green herb. I like that. And you see him die in 5. Oh, actually. No. You don't actually get to, like, talk to Spencer, really, until, RE9, actually, until Requiem. But he dies in 5, and in Village, you learn more about his back. You learn a little tiny bit about, like, where the idea came from. Because you find out that he was just copying Mother Miranda. What was the bookie treat? I haven't actually eaten it yet. It's some popcorn. Because I literally just ate dinner. Like, I just ate a pizza. So this Skinny Pop popcorn is the perfect treat to keep all the gallons of grease I just ate at bay. All right, I want to kill some of those dudes. What kind of pizza? Just pepperoni. When I'm just making like a frozen pizza at home, I just stick with the basic one. Now I want pizza and Coke Zero. And here you said I was a good influence on you. All right. We can grab some of this fuel. We can make some Molotovs. We can burn at least 1. 3 Molotovs should be enough to handle a Leechman. It's locked. You can't open it. Okay. And if it's not, we just saved. Oh, camera! Looks too high to jump down. All right. Wait till tomorrow, Shippy, and then we can also sleep over and play the newest NES game our mom rented from Blockbuster. I was renting Sega Genesis games. All right, I feel like there's something past this guy right here. My heyday of rentals was... Good job, Billy. You certainly did the thing. Okay, okay, 2 was enough to manage it somehow. Like, why do they boogie? Well, they do have the funk. I mean, you had a Mega Drive? Yeah. A collection of leech samples. Press the button. Sure. One of the capsules is glowing, so that one must be alive. Take the leech capsule. I really don't want it, but yeah, take it. What was your favorite Sega Genesis game? I don't know what my favorite Sega Genesis... I played a lot of Sega Genesis games. The one that I probably feel most fondly about, because I never hear anybody talk about it, is Eternal Champions, which I still assert to this day should have been the mature fighting game instead of Mortal Kombat. That's my hot take. It's that Mortal Kombat should have faded into obscurity and we would have been left with a bunch of Eternal Champions games. Remember Eternal Champions with the Merman? I bet you do. The Barbarian, the Vampire. I mean, really, you had a lot of choices in that game. You had a lot of choices. The Caveman, I guess is what he really was. The Caveman was my choice when I was really young, and my oldest brother used, well, him or the Cyborg. And my oldest brother used the Merman, the Atlantean. It just had such a good premise. It had amazing graphics for the time, and it had such a good premise. If you've never played Eternal Champions, it's a fighting game with all of these, like, fantastical characters, and the whole premise is that, like, it's the end of the world, humanity has fizzled out, but there were plenty of times where humanity could have taken, like, the right step, a difference could have been made, but there were all these people who were killed just before they could make a difference. So some spirit, like, plucks these people out from time, and, wait, did that head just move? That head, you're alive. And he puts them in a contest, in a tournament to fight each other, and the winner will get sent back in time just before they died to, change their fate. And so there's all these, like, weird characters from all across time, but they were so great. Leech growth records. Anyway, I'll stop gushing. I'll stop fangirling this failed fighting game that only had one sequel and it sucked. February 3rd, 1978. Administered tea into 4 leeches. Their will to survive leads them first to parasitism and predation. Then they breed and multiply. Oh, like humans. Such single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates for bioweapons research. Afterwards, no major changes observed. February 10th, 1978. 7 days since administration of tea, rapid growth to double former size, signs of a transformation emerging. Spawning successful. They double their numbers in 1 hour, but their ravenous appetites leads them to cannibalism. Hastened to increase food supply, but lost 2. March 7th, 1978. Provided them with live feed, but lost half when the live food fought back. However, the leeches are learning from experience and are beginning to exhibit group attack behavior. They are also ceasing cannibalism. Their evolution is exceeding expectations. April 22nd, 1978. The leeches no longer exhibit individual behavior, even when not feeding. They move as a collective. They consume everything I offer with remarkable efficiency. October 30th, 1978. An employee has stumbled onto my experiments. Can a human be a food source? How will the leeches respond? June 3rd, 1978. A day worthy of commemoration. Today they began to mimic me. Surely they recognized their father. Wonderful children. No one will take you away. I want to say the case artwork was by Boris Vallejo or a similar artist. I also just butchered that name. I was close. That's Daddy. That's Father. Rebecca, what the... You really couldn't have just shot one more time, girl? Where did that guy even come from? Like, really? Appears to be a device for pumping gas into the room next door. The device is empty right now. The room also appears to be full of gas, so don't worry about that. Wait, what's this? Looks like some kind of chemical. Okay, we need Rebecca here. Which I guess is true of the entire game. I forget which door I came through because I was talking about Eternal Champions. I came through this door. Okay. Man, now I'm so nervous about leaving Rebecca by herself. A simple elevator for transporting items. It appears to be connected to the reference room. Send something to the reference room? I feel like I should probably put that... Whoa! Oh, damn. Maybe he is faster with... Can you be dead now, please? I know that's asking a lot of a zombie. In art and model news, we sadly lost John Blanche, who was well known in the Warhammer community. A lot of his art was on a lot of the rule books. That's a shame. Eternal Champions characters. Cyborg guy in gym shorts. Generic Green Lantern guy, yeah, kind of. Detective with metal gloves, and also a flat top. Zombie with a ponytail. Kind of. I mean, he was a vampire, not zombie, but... Detective with metal gloves. Gangster, yes. Also the strongest character by far. Merman. Hot lion, proto-human. Caveman, but yeah, you're not wrong. Warlock guy. Yeah, literally just a warlock. Blonde woman that could be on the cover of any sci-fi pulp novel. Ooh, that is completely true. She really could be. Sink is old and rusty. It's also covered in filth. She really could be on any pulpy sci-fi novel. Investigators report. Dr. Marcus, co-founder with President Spencer of the Umbrella Corporation, disappeared 20 years ago. The results of his research have been kept under wraps the entire time. The reason became clear here at the training facility run by Dr. Marcus. Well, not here exactly, but underground. When we ventured below, we understood. There we found the evidence of Dr. Marcus's research into the T-virus prototype called Progenitor. The evidence of years of hideous experimentation that used company employees as guinea pigs. We cannot know how many were forced to become subjects, but based on the evidence, no less than 20 individuals were involved. Didn't you like keep records of your employees where you could like tell how many people worked there? Like, some of them were taken deliberately to keep the corporation's secrets safe. Where the doctor is now, I don't know, but considering the recent rapid growth of Umbrella Corporation, I can't help but think that this research is continuing. Yes, his experiment lives and continues to grow in the dark. Those things, the fruit of his research, they fill this facility. The rest of the notebook pages appear missing. The door is decorated with the bust of Marcus. There's a space at the base for some kind of object. Alright, well... let's put Billy in a spot and switch back to Rebecca. Rebecca, you can have the shotgun, actually. Because when something bursts out... I don't want you... Oh! This is the... Wait a minute. Okay. So I can... No, not through this. Not through this. I love lore notes. They are the best. I want a game that's just around the lore notes. Like, just lore notes, nothing else. I always wanted to play Comic Zone. Comic Zone was good. That was one that I rented. It's really tough. Definitely a game that you have to memorize you have to like learn and memorize, and has like a deeper combat system than you're expecting. I did beat it as a kid, but I always got the bad ending. The final boss is on a timer, and if you take too long, you get the bad ending. Because you're, like, trying to save somebody. Yeah, I could never beat it fast enough. So, yeah. Okay, I have 3 slots, so... let's grab this. That's not what I mean, but let's grab... let's grab the hookshot. It looked neat with the character jumping between comic book frames. Yeah, and the animations and the style of it, like, perfectly captured the comic book frame of reference. I honestly feel like the early levels of that game, it doesn't have too many levels, to be honest, but the early levels were like, the city streets are kind of generic, but then you get into like monasteries and different kinds of environments that I just felt like were much cooler. Like they were more distinct. I always like that. Can I actually send the hookshot? Will it fit? The item is too large. Okay. So... okay. Okay, let's just do this for a second. Also, earlier I was reminded of the terrible side-scrolling Jurassic Park for Genesis with raft sections. Oh man, I loved the... Okay, first off, the Sega Genesis Jurassic Park is way better than the SNES Jurassic Park. Like, if you want to talk about bad, that one was capital B bad. But I definitely have a lot of nostalgia for that Jurassic Park game because I played it a lot. I beat it many times, despite it also not being good. Had Might and Magic game for Genesis that was monstrously large. It had an instruction manual that was thick like a novel. I've never actually played Might and Magic. Yeah, I had the entire Sega Jurassic Park game. Had the entire thing memorized. Oh, man, do I really have to go back the other way? I do, don't I? Okay, so I have green chemical, I need a red chemical. There's a device for entering a combination. During this very stressful time, we have had a request for some ASMR time, so let me get that microphone set up. I recently moved my entire setup, and my microphone is literally just farther away now. Okay, so let's see if we can manage to have some ASMR time during this very loud sequence. There's a device for entering a combination, but it's missing a part and can't be used. I really wish this monster was just not in perfect position. Okay. Doors decorated with a bust of Marcus. A single hit, and she... You know what? I'm fine with this. We literally just saved. We don't have to accept that. We can just save Scummit. It's fine. We don't have to accept that. Andy, hello. Thank you for checking in. Might and Magic was a traditional dungeon crawler with sophisticated illustrations. I've heard of it. I have heard of it. My dad used to play one of those. I don't remember the name aside from that it had the word zine in it. That was very intense music for ASMR. What I would like to do is set up a button and commands so that when we do ASMR mode, it lowers the volume of the game. And if I could raise the volume of my microphone, I would do it. but I'm actually maxed out. Now, my question is, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I can't send the hook shot back down. Can I just go back down? Is that a possibility? I don't know. There's a lot of old computer-based RPGs that didn't survive to the current gaming era. That's true. That is very true. I'm just gonna grab this. So... can't do anything in there. But we can come back into this room. Can you speak louder? I'm wearing a towel. I can. Also, I am also wearing a towel. Okay, so we got... Oh, bottles. Well, bottle's a good thing. I can't get it, though. Hi, Lloyd. Hey, buddy. It's too dangerous to climb down. Okay, sure. I can't just give Rebecca the hook shot so that she can climb up. I feel like that's a very normal solution to this problem. Like, the fact that I can't do this. Why are we quoting the systems? There's The Simpsons, but is there a reason to not? I'm confused. Mr. Snrub came on my playlist earlier and I thought of you both. Good. And also we got beats. We got beats. We got beats. Okay, let's grab this fuel. So I need... wait, hold on. Is this just... The capsule appears to contain a specimen of a leech. The lid won't budge. Maybe it's sealed with some kind of special material. Okay, so I need that to open doors. And I need the stripping agent to unseal that capsule. Rebecca can do the stripping agent, but the chemicals are up here. So I feel like the game is punishing me for not sending Rebecca this way, and I don't know how to fix it. Okay, we have to go back the other way. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I don't... I feel like the game is punishing me for sending Billy this way instead of Rebecca, and I don't know how to fix it. That alarm gave you a fright? Good. Perfect. Alright, I think we've got everything out of here. Resident Evil games lose some points with me when the items are just strewn about. I like it better when they're integrated into the scenes more naturally. Yeah, there are some things that kind of, that make more or less sense. I mean, it doesn't bother me too much, but there are definitely times where it's like, what? Why? Why would you do that? It's also one of those things that I know I'm blind about. Because of nostalgia, it's like, I don't think about it. So Wait, is that a tram? That's a tram. Okay, so I need a way to activate this tram. All right, so it's good to leave stuff there. Definitely going to come back to this room. Definitely going to come back into this room. We can give Rebecca these Molotovs, and she can handle that Leechman. Bob Leechman. But, like... I don't get it. And she needs to have the specimen, because she's the only one who can mix the chemicals. Are we in Spencer's mansion? No. The Spencer mansion is in Resident Evil 1. This is Resident Evil 0. We're in a training facility nearby, also in the Arklay Mountains. Someone sent me a Molotov. Feels like a vague threat, but... Okay. Actually gonna make another save, which feels a little wasteful, but also I don't really care. 24 saves. Yes, Spencer is the founder of Umbrella, and it is his mansion and laboratory that you play through in the original game. He doesn't come back up into the lore until the 5th game, which actually takes you where they found the progenitor virus. A Molotov solves a lot of problems. Every time I had a problem and I threw a Molotov, suddenly I had a completely different problem. That's not what I meant to do! They're so fast, and I'm so slow to do everything. Like, no, I'm not taking that. Why are the characters so slow in this one just to ready their weapons? I swear they're not like that in RE1. I swear they're not. But the enemies aren't nearly as fast in that game. The Licorice Men dangerous? They're extraordinary. They almost killed me! That one almost killed me! It knocked me down to orange caution. Like, man. I bet I'm on yellow caution. Okay, it's fine. Take that. Take it. Licorice is good. I have black licorice, yes. Put it in the mixing set? No. Also, hello, Goku. Alright, we got some herbs. Might as well grab them by hitting the correct button. Australian red licorice is the best. I don't think I've ever had it. It's Digi's favorite? Interesting. You like black licorice? I thought I was the only one. I like the flavor. I actually like it less as like literal licorice and more as just that anise flavor. It's a device for entering a combination, but it's missing a part and can't be used. Okay, so I can't use that. I already have the green chemical. I need the red chemical, don't I? This is... Oh. Okay, there's 2 chemicals in this canister? Oh, okay. Sure. Sure. Okay, that's fine. That solved the problem. I won't complain. I won't complain. That solved the problem. This... No, that's just red. Then why did it tell me about the... Then why did it bother telling me about the green chemical? That's why I was running around for a few minutes. I was like, well, I already have the green one. Don't ask Chris, he can't help with chemistry. Yeah, but that's just because he can't read. Wow, really making fun of a guy who's illiterate, jeez. Billy's fixing his hair. Showing me the cutscene of the door closing is really unnecessary. Like, it's cool, I understand, I got it. You didn't have to show me. It's a choice. This game is certainly full of choices. Alright, I don't trust that this room is going to be safe. I do kind of trust that the room with that tram is going to be safe, though. So I'm going to put Billy there, and then I'm going to switch back to Rebecca. This week has been so busy. I'm so, like, man, I should have grabbed the door skip mod. Man, I should have grabbed the door skip mod. Alright. There is something inside. Chad, how's your week been? My week has been super crazy busy. How has your week been? Let's examine this thing. So this is the sample? Is it like a crystallized leech? A blue sculpture specifically shaped in the form of a leech. I don't know if the developers of this game had ever seen a leech. But that's not really what they look like. Like, I guess kinda. Are Billy and Rebecca headed to a costume party as a cowgirl and a music label producer? That is what Billy looks like. You're not wrong. Do you want me to put them back in their regular costumes? I can just do it on the fly. Rebecca does have a nice regular costume. I can switch them back. Do you want me to switch them back? The week has been busy, but you're glad you got stuff for the weekend. Your week has been crazy slow. Alric, what do you mean by stuff for the weekend? Input regulator coil? Okay. I don't object to these outfits, but I was curious about the inspiration. This game actually has a lot of outfits. In fact, we have another one for Rebecca. So she can just do a little costume change there. Paint and glue? Ada, wait! It is very... Look at her look at her butterfly tattoo. She didn't have enough space for the tramp stamp on her lower back, so she went for the upper arm. She heard that the lower back hurts and that the upper arm is easier, so... Chat, do not ask me for advice about tattoos. I have none and I know nothing. Mysterious objects are floating in the water. I hope they're leeches. She looks like her evil twin from the vampire universe. It is a little... Her outfit is a little Vampire the Masquerade. That's true. Oh, hey. You think that guy's... Oh, that guy is not dead. I normally wouldn't wait that long to pop their heads, but we have gotten chomped on by being too late with that. Oh, a sample for Billy. There is a Wesker mode. That is true. There is a Wesker mode. Green leech charm. A variety of expensive-looking art supplies. For some reason, just looking at them sends a chill up your spine. Yeah, there is a Wesker mode where you just play as Wesker, but I don't really know anything about it, and I actually have not seen a complete playthrough. I have not seen a complete playthrough of Wesker mode. There's an evil Rebecca version. So it's still a partner game? Is that what you're saying? I just assumed that it was Wesker all by himself. It's Rebecca and Wesker. Interesting. Hey, Celtic. How are you tonight? Nice shooting there, Tex. I'm not in the right costume for that. Let me change back real quick. Look, from here you can see into the cowboy universe. Wait a minute. Are you saying there's an infinite number of parallel universes? No, just the two. It's up there. It's in the running for my favorite Futurama joke. It's definitely in the running. Because they're just so nonchalant. No, just the two. Okay, just having some dinner. How am I? I am good. Except that my eye won't, like, on Twitch. You ever have that problem where your, like, eyelashes get caught together or, like, caught on your eyelid and it, like, won't just go back to normal, and then you start thinking about your eyelid so you can't, you're, like, suddenly too cognizant of your face? I'm gonna stop talking. What happened to Fry's brain slug? Poor thing starved to death. Also a very good one. Alright, so his leech door was up here, right? I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Ooh woo, hi daddy, it's Tim. Hi Tim. Is that father? That's daddy. That's father. Oh, that is father. Oh, I was tricked. No. Orange caution. That's for nerds. Billy's too cool for that. I may have been working recently on a piece of art for both for that's daddy, that's father. Maybe. Don't get your hopes up. But maybe. I might have. Okay, well, ammo is nice. These containers look like they are used to store dead bodies. Strange smell emanates from inside. Orange caution? Damn, why does it sound like a store brand energy drink? It does, actually. If you were to make Resident Evil energy drinks or beverages, orange caution would be one of them. The rest of the body has decayed beyond recognition. Everybody always thinks like, oh, Jill sandwich, but what do you wash it down with? Orange caution. JJ, thanks for checking in. It is always a lovely day to have your hopes up. What am I not seeing here? I guess it was just that one thing, huh? Sterilizing agent. Small tank containing a chemical agent that can be used to sterilize rooms contaminated by... Oh, so put this in that gas chamber? High hopes for a living. Hope in this economy? It's really all that we can afford, Alric. Don't take this away from me. I need it. Right, I think it was back in this room that we could find the room filled with gas. otherwise known as my living room anytime I'm sharing it with Tilly. But she apparently did wake up and eat the dog treat I tossed in her crate. And then went back to the exact same position. Belly out on her side. She's goals, honestly. What if we took your That's Daddy drawing, put it on a canvas frame in the merch store, and people can put it in their houses instead of live, laugh, love? Well, the idea was to make it a sticker, so could also frame it. I feel like we have a good supply. I feel like between Andy and I, we have a pretty good supply of catchphrases that would make good stickers, things like that. If it were $10... Oh, we got the gusher right when we needed it. It appears to be a device for injecting gas into the room. Don't say it, chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. I see you. I see you there thinking about it. Don't do it. No. You don't have to say anything. Nope. You can just let it go. You can just let it go. We did not get the gusher the time that we needed it there. Man, should we use that? Probably should use that. A hot take. Worst character in Resident Evil. I don't know if there's really any hot takes about worst character in Resident Evil, because, like, we pretty much all agree on them. Like, I don't think there's anybody... To be... You would have to say, like, Jill or Leon to really be controversial. Because when I say Steve, we all know that it's Steve. It's obviously Steve. But, it's as long as you're only talking about mainline games and you're not going into side stories. Because if you're talking side stories, it's Lot, the child, the smarmy douchebag child from Survivor. But who's Steve? Steve is the guy that Claire meets in Resident Evil Code Veronica. And they, like, ham-fist this, like, kind of romance between Claire and Steve. But it sort of culminates in Steve sexually assaulting Claire. Like, trying to make out with her. Oh, boy. Trying to make out with her while she's... Yeah, we can't do this. While she's asleep? It's a little weird. I was about to say Leon, I'm just tired of seeing him. Hey, comrade. Yeah, like, to be controversial, you would have to say, like, Chris or Leon. I mean, I think anybody who would say Ethan is controversial in my book, because we would all be lucky to have an Ethan Winters in our lives. But, man, I do not have a gun that can get me through that room, so I'm gonna need to save. And we're just gonna have to hope. I hope I didn't miss the Magnum. I really hope I didn't. I have found a little bit of Magnum ammo, but I have not actually found the Magnum. I hope I didn't miss it. Say less, I hate him. Yeah, Steve sucks. Steve really sucks. He's whiny, he's annoying. He tries to kiss Claire in a scene after she's fallen asleep, and then he, like, plays it off, and they try to, like, play it off as though it's, like, sweet. And it's like, no, it's not. Don't worry, Steve doesn't make it. He does not survive that game. But when he dies, Claire is really sad about it, and she goes, Steve! There's a lot of crying in Code Veronica, because you also see Steve cry. Yeah, it's weird. Steve is the worst. But that's the thing. It's not a hot take. Everyone knows that Steve is the worst. Tim says Ethan Winters is the only one whose penis we canonically know what it looks like. I don't know if that's true. Not because I'm positive that we know what other ones look like, but because I don't know why we would know that one thing about Ethan. No! Just... I want the document! Alright, hold on, I gotta read this. BOW report. Research to date has shown that when the progenitor virus is administered to living organisms, violent cellular changes cause a breakdown in the system. Furthermore, no satisfactory method has been found to control the organisms for use as weapons. Clearly, greater coordination at the cellular level is essential to enable further growth. I conducted a number of experiments in an effort to find a breakthrough. This is my report. Insecta. Perhaps because these ancient animals have been genetically stable for millennia, when administered with the progenitor virus, they exhibited only explosive, high-energy growth and increased aggressiveness. It is extremely difficult to envision them using them as BOWs. I don't know, he said it, I just parroted his beliefs. I can't think of a reason why we would know what Ethan's penis looks like, but I'm open to the cursed knowledge being out there. Injecting a frog with the virus resulted in an increase in leaping power and abnormal tongue growth. However, no change in mental ability was observed. Abnormal tongue growth, no. I know what that's alluding to. Furthermore, an abnormal appetite resulted in the test subject randomly attacking all moving objects. Usefulness for BOW is limited. The progenitor virus was merged with monkey's cellular DNA, resulting in increased fertility. The resulting young exhibited improved aggressiveness and some increased mental capacity. As a side effect, visual power was lost, but this was offset by an improvement in hearing. Are you saying that if I walk, the monkeys can't know that I'm there? However, they are unsatisfactory as weapons. It does seem that no progress can be made without making humans the base organism. They made the frogs gay? Well, they did put vor frogs into this game. Can you please just get out of the way? We'll see the frogs later. They're literally just giant frogs, and they do, like, sticky tongue at you. It grabs you, it knocks you down, and it slowly pulls you in. If it pulls you, you're dead. It eats you. But the real fun gimmick to that is that you can't save yourself. Your partner has to save you. So, this way. So if you're by yourself and a frog grabs you, you just die. There's nothing you can do. You just lose. Even if your partner is there, they're an NPC. So they might just be terrible and not save you. They might just not act quickly enough to save you. So they are definitely a no-death run killer, to my understanding. I think they're also completely random. Like, they'll be in areas in the late game that have pools of water, but they're not guaranteed to be there. They just show up. So sometimes you don't even know that they exist. And other times, there are so many frogs. Steve crying compilation win. He only cries in the one scene. To be fair, he does have to shoot his father. But, yeah. He said it because he's a mushroom person, and it would look like a mushroom. Yeah, that's true. He is a moldman. A virus that creates abnormally long tongues. I already hate regular frogs. Ain't no way I want to live in a world with vor frogs. Yeah, well, unfortunately, they are in this game. Dilf. Damn, I love frogs. Steve crying on 1 hour loop. That's not even the good part. The good part is him screaming, "Father!" as he, like, machine gun blasts his zombified father. That's the meme. Is the father scream. The device is working again. Okay. That's cool. I'm glad the device is working again. It's something significant in his children's growth. Leech growth records. So they have dates. Wait, 4 leeches. They double their numbers. 4, 8, 2, 1. 4, 8, 2, 1? Is that what you're saying? 4, 8. Let's try that. I don't know. I don't know which way to go, but I don't know if it matters. Doesn't seem... Okay, maybe I read it wrong. It's possible that I'm illiterate. 4. 8. Oh, 4, 8, 6. 4, 8, 6. Okay, 4, 8, 6. There you go. Good job, Rebecca. I hate all critters, vermin, creepy crawlies, all of them. If it helps keeps frogs out of my life, I'm sorry to say that it's for the best that we are not friends. Went to the store and got a Coke Zero so I can have the full Bookslap Thursday stream experience. Appreciate you.
Billy, I found an aerial cable car. We can get out of this place.
Good, wait there. I'm coming.
Roger. The sooner we get out of here, the better. Out.
I was hoping that was going to be a longer cutscene so I could eat more of this flavorless, bland popcorn. Those pants are from a certain era. Yeah, this whole outfit certainly is very 2002. Okay, well. I can hookshot up there. There's a lever here. Pull it. You know, 80% of the American population is functionally illiterate. I don't know if they're functional. Is it smart popcorn? It's skinny pop. Oh, hey. Output regulator coil. Okay, so this must go with that other piece. I will take it. Doesn't seem to be getting any power. 2002. It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. Or Coyote Ugly. It is Coyote Ugly, yeah. The ideal Bookslap snack pack for a riveting night of video games? I don't know. I think it's a well-established fact that I am a salty snacks person who loves chippies. Chaps, with 4 A's. So definitely a variety of chips. Oh, wait. I didn't realize that was the door I came in from. Definitely a variety of chips. I am going to go with my polar seltzers. Stay hydrated. And I don't know. That's probably it. I probably could just do with like a variety of different chips, honestly. If I'm having like a meal, then yeah, we have to go with pizza. So basically all the food I've eaten today. Noodle soup. Gotta have sour candy. I do like sour candy, that's true. But, like, I'm not gonna eat enough of it that... Hold on. I'm not gonna eat enough of it that I'm gonna, like, establish it as, like, a whole thing, you know? You know what? We can just grab Billy the other way. What do you have in your inventory? Ink ribbons. Is there anything I'm leaving behind? I don't think so. I feel like all of the streamers need to make this a thing. Everyone makes a menu card of what their ideal snacks are. You also love a salty snack? Candy's got to be in there. Okay, my first thought was that I would want there to be some sort of vegetable included. But is this how I finally force you all to eat vegetables? Is this how I get that done? Oh, hey, girl.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
this how that finally happens? I'm really afraid that there's going to be like a boss fight or something soon, because I feel like this was a pretty significant thing. All right, where was that other item piece? Let's just grab it from over here. Oh, no, is it in Rebecca's inventory? It is. Okay, she's got it. I don't want any damn vegetables. Get eaten alive in middle school. My return stream is going to be Elden Ring or drinking and talking. Man, I really need to play Elden Ring. I wish the wheel would give it to me. It's on there. Actually, you know what I was thinking about playing was Bloodborne. I have never... Bloodborne is the FromSoft game of the 5 that I've played, of the 6 that I've played, that I have played the least. And you know, I've never done the Chalice dungeons. So, like, I haven't done all of them. It's like it's not like Bloodborne is a terribly long game by itself, but you know, if you add in the Chalice dungeons, that's like half the content. Oh, hey, a picture. There's something written on the back of the photograph. This looks like an actual picture that they just inserted a PS2 character into. Do you see this? To James, to commemorate your graduation, 1939. You see this? It looks like a real photo that they inserted a PS2 character on the right. Like, why didn't they just make the whole thing PS2 characters? I have Elden Ring, but I haven't opened it yet. I'm saving myself. I have it, but I've never played it. 1939. Well, remember that this game takes place in 1998.
Marcus's son or grandson.
Spencer and Marcus at this point are old men, but this game also takes place in 1998. Could I get through this door? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that was just where I got that other sample. Never played any Souls games long enough. I love Souls games. And I have played across Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Sekiro, and Bloodborne. I probably have a number of hours that rivals... that, like, comes close to rivaling the, like, the number of hours that I put into, like, Pokemon Platinum. So that is to say, like, 300 or 400. Okay. Necessary to get the cable car moving again. But I've never played Elden Ring. Necessary to get the cable car moving again. In this outfit, Billy looks like he's going to do a rail off Rebecca's midsection. So you're saying I should change him back into the tank top and jeans? Should just cut to the chase there. I'm really afraid that a boss is... Am I about to fight a boss? I feel like I'm very close to fighting a boss. Are there any knowers in chat? Can't. Okay, it's not getting any power. Do you have a walkie-talkie taped to the back of your suit? Yes. Yes, I do. It's on the back of the suit, not a belt. If he was wearing his regular costume, it would be on his belt. Wait, what's that? Oh, there's a door down the... No, that's the tram car. I have no idea what year this is supposed to be. This is 1998. Resident Evils 0, 1, and 2 take place in the summer of 1998. Is there a way I can just open the map? I can, in fact, just open the map. Alright, I think this is a healing item, but... I know very quickly and easily when it was, because when you play Resident Evil 4, in the original, the opening cutscene has Leon describing the events of the first and second games. And he starts out by saying, 1998, I'll never forget it. And when people are playing permadeath randomizers or like challenge runs, when they lose, they reset the game, and it goes back to that cutscene of Leon going, 1998. And so it's a meme in the Resident Evil community of like, oh, you died? 1998. It's like, oh, you lose? Oh, 1998. Back to this, restart the run? 1998. The year of my graduation from high school, I was a wee 17. Air1 with W could have babysat me. Thought you were younger. Dad aura too powerful. You both do have powerful dad energy. Positive. In 1997, I was also 8. Oh, so you're about the same age as my brother. What do I do with these things, though? Wait, this isn't going to be one of those things that, like, oh, only Rebecca can do this. No, okay. Oh, is this it? No, that's where we sterilized this room. Device for pumping gas. A device for injecting gas. What is the point of that little chamber? Okay, I have to get the trolley car moving. I have the pieces for the trolley car. I cannot get into that one door, or into that one room. Let's go look at our lawns together and grill. Wearing the finest white New Balance. Are you winning, father? Somewhat. I'm stuck at the moment. Like, that's definitely where I go, right? It's gotta be. But it is locked. I can't pull that one switch again, can I? You can see, but don't step on the grass. You'll leave an indent. Didn't spend all that time mowing in the perfect pattern for people to be walking on the grass. Is there like a key somewhere here? I don't know what to do. Oh, wasn't there? There was another hookshot spot. There was another hookshot spot. Hey, Think Pink, thanks for checking in. Okay, where was it? There was a particular camera angle in like one area. Where? Right? Wasn't there another spot? Yeah, right there. Okay. There we go. You keep returning to the room of conspicuous item placement. Well, I have to put my items somewhere. You can't just not. I feel like I should go get the grenade launcher, too. How many... Yeah, I should. Yeah, let's just do that. There was this family who lived up the street from me. Their dad was insane. Nobody was allowed on the lawn after they cut it. That is insane. I lived on a hill, so it wasn't too much of a concern. It's not like we could have like a really nice lawn anyway. Okay, that's where the hole was. I'm sorry, I have to open a whole bunch of doors.
You're stupid!
There's a house like that a few blocks over that has this, and no signs on the little stakes, and I always let Lucy be right there. Lucy. Let's see. I just don't remember which way to go. Okay, so if we return once more to the room of conspicuous item placement, we can go down the ladder. We can go down the ladder. That's a very difficult little gap to make with these tank controls. I just want to go get my grenade launcher. I have this terrible feeling that there's going to be a boss fight momentarily. And I really don't want to do it without some better weapons. Because I'm also kind of afraid that we missed the Magnum. Because this would absolutely be a game that would just let you miss that. In fact, if someone wants to look up where the Magnum is and tell me, like, its general location, I would not hate that. I would not be opposed to that. Why is there zombies here? Pick up the thing. Pick up the other thing. Really? That did... Okay, whatever. I think there was more stuff over here, but... Right, the shotgun ammo, ribbons, I don't know what that is. I can't tell. This. We'll give all of that. I think it's like Molotovs or something. It's conspicuous item placement. It is. This is another room of conspicuous item placement. You are not wrong. What is it? Are they Molotovs? They are Molotovs. Billy! There we go. You played in an arcade today, and you beat House of the Dead. The first House of the Dead? My favorite is the second one, but... that is a classic. I actually played House of the Dead back in Back at PAX West with my brother in the arcade room. Location, Ecliptic Express, train, second class, private room B, private room 22. You will appear at the bottom bunk in room 202 start of your next playthrough. You will find it sitting next to a dead body on a bench in front of the carriage right before the boss encounter with Proto-Tyrant. Okay. No, I'm positive that the Magnum is a regular new game weapon. And I do know that you fight a tyrant in this. Because people joke about how Rebecca just killed a tyrant, and yet she can't handle anything in RE1 the next day. The porno tyrant with this chat? Yeah. Sometimes. And then grab the hook shot. Grab the hook shot. Grab the hook shot. Oh my gosh. I'm probably going to be able to come over there, right? Is the hookshot for getting places, or is it a weapon? It is exclusively for navigating the environment. The purpose is to climb. Can you get to higher parts of the water temple? If this counts as the water temple, then yes. Getting to that point where I have a suspicious amount of ammo. I didn't want to go through the door, I just wanted to unlock it. Okay. Machine regulates power. You can use this to get the cable car moving. Put whatever this thing is in. Put whatever this thing is in here. Gasp. Saros is an amazing game. I have heard that. Oh, I just put those things in and it's done? Okay. Alright, what do we got? You know what? Let's save. Billy, where are you? Billy, where did you go? Oh, you're still down here. Wrong chat? Oh, hell no. This is the right chat. Like the gameplay, but I don't understand the story. I don't know anything about the story, but that's okay. I probably won't ever play it.
This way.
Okay.
There are simply too many games. Please delete 3. That's fine. You can have 30 bullets is good. Alright, let's make a save, because once more, I feel like I'm about to have a fight, and we just did a whole bunch of stuff in this. I hesitate to call this a laboratory, but I feel like that's what the game will call it. when I'm not looking. Also, I feel like y'all have gotten that Kingdom Hearts challenge to 25% really quickly. Oh, we can put the ribbons down again. Ribbon, singular, we can put it down again. They did make a great story, and it's filled with lore notes. I do like lore notes. That's bad. I'm sorry, what? She just... That's bad. Gotta get into a better camera angle. Gotta get to a better camera angle. Am I about to die? I am. That is true. Stop it. I don't want to examine them. Wow. Okay. Sure. Well, now we know better.
Resident Evil 0.
Just swap the shotgun for the grenade launcher. $19.98. Thank you. You don't have to put it in quotes. You can just say $19.98. I'm glad you're changing my mind about Rebecca being useless. Well, I didn't have any healing items, and I think I would have died there regardless. Because the Leechmen are weak to fire and not anything else. Ooh, also, that's a rough spot to fight, with the camera angle rapidly flipping. Oh, why did I do that? But this game is kind of plagued with the problem, and I had heard this before. It is plagued with the problem that it's not a bad game when you know what's coming. But when you don't know what's coming, you end up in these situations where it's like, oh, haha, you made the wrong choice. You don't have a fire weapon, and you have the wrong, and you didn't put a healing item on that character. Oops, you die. Because you just didn't know that a thing was about to happen. And that is most people's main complaint with the game. Like, despite all things, just that, like, it's a pretty rough first playthrough. Oh my gosh. I too am weak to fire. Me as well. Although I am also weak to all types of bullets. Are there different kinds of licorice men? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, that one's not a cutscene? Yeah, see how it died in 2 flame rounds? Because it's weak to fire. Am I on yellow caution? I am on yellow caution. I could totally beat it and not die in 1. You mean not die at all? There is an achievement for that. The game knows. The game knows that it's like that. Hey Raiders, welcome on in. Damrias, hello. It is in fact a raid. You're just in time to see me not die. I have never died while playing this game. Raiders, welcome on in. You have found a save point. Relax, rest, and when you're ready, move on to your next adventure. Sven, Puzzled Monkey Tree, hello, hello. Yeah, we just died a classic death. Haha, you didn't know what was coming. Quote, Resident Evil 0. No power going to its cable car. Something must have gone wrong. With the thing that you just put in place, it actually is not ready. Like, just dying is not a thing that we ever experience. Me neither. No, me neither. You know what? We'll take the dang healing. Leeches! Okay, you jerks. Squish, squish. So they popped the machine, the regulator out? How? How did the leeches do that? Resident Evil Room of Conspicuous Item Placement. Well, I don't have my toy box. I don't know what you want from me. I hope there's an achievement for squishing a certain number of leeches. Even if there's not, I'm going to keep doing it. Alright, I want to bring this Magnum ammo because I think we'll get the Magnum soon, and I suspect that we will need it. Oh gosh. Yeah, climb down the ladder. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You get it in the rail car? Is this the rail car? Oh, yep, there it is. Oh, curse you, tiny inventory. Start it? Yes. Hello and happy Pride. Happy Pride to you as well. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need that Magnum. Because I am aware that the bosses do not get easier. I think there's only a couple bosses left, actually. Resident Evil as a franchise is... Laboratory... That was a whole section. Okay. Laboratory complete. I'm really afraid to leave. I'm really afraid to leave. I hope I don't lose... Oh man, I'm really afraid to leave. Start the cable car. Yes. I have this feeling that the game will let me drop items on the ground in the cable car, and yet it's like, I'm going to step out the door and it's going to get destroyed by the prototype. I don't actually know that that's a thing, but I just feel like I'm not going to be able to take this cable car back. Or it'll get covered in leeches or something. Playing my favorite RE ever. This is my first playthrough of this one. I've played every other mainline one, but I feel like... Okay, I'm gonna trust. You only bought a single ticket, not a return ticket. Stop that. How dare you bring logic into this? They've played every other mainline and a handful of spin-offs, but I don't know, does this one really count as a mainline Resident Evil game? Because, like, it doesn't matter. Nothing that happens in this game matters. Dinner, hopefully I manage to beat this bish. I will. Once we know what we're doing, everything is fine. I will take the Magnum. What's for dinner? What did everyone have for dinner? I had most of a pizza. Probably should have equipped that Magnum. Oh, I should have left the healing items. That's fine. That's cool. Wait, what did that say? Large elevator operation car barn? Well, let's go to the car barn. Not going to the large elevator. That's for nerds. Chicken teriyaki? Okay, with like noodles, with rice, just on its own in a pile. You just had a pile of chicken, didn't you? Hey, wait a minute. Is this connected to the train tracks that we entered the training facility on? Like, this is the same style. Right? Because it's kind of like the place that the train crashed into kind of looked like that. This actually looks exactly like a spot from RE2. Like, exactly. In RE2 OG. That's kind of weird. Blackboard lists the work schedule for the construction site. Does it also have a map? Maybe take the map, Rebecca. At Halloween, you eat chicken scariyaki. No. Okay, we're in a factory. I wonder if they have peaches here. I'm gonna leave. No, pick that up. I put it in a spot where I can't. Okay, phew, never mind. I don't want it. No, get it away from me. Thought I put it in a spot where I couldn't actually see it. Is that an item? Oh, yeah, take that. Conspicuous amount of healing items. Yep, leave that. The amount of healing items and ammo that are here make me suspicious. Although I'm glad I brought the grenade launcher instead of the shotgun, since there's grenades. Okay. Let's go. It's tightly sealed. Okay, we will not go that way. Some worker helmets. No, I think that's a panel, Rebecca. Chat, does anyone have any fun plans for Pride? I've actually been thinking about it myself. I don't normally, like, really go and do anything, but I was thinking about it. You know, I'm in a new city, check out new things. I live very close to the, like, we don't have, like, a neighborhood, but, you know, something like that. I live pretty close, so, you know, there's things around. I was thinking about it. Going to Nashville Pride, but I don't know outside of that. Yeah, I definitely want to go to the parade. I think it's in like a week and a half or something. I think there's still some time for me. What's this? The factory key. Okay, this must be where they put the peaches into the can. Something is being displayed. A giant humanoid being is suspended in bioorganic fluid inside a capsule. Going to Manchester Pride, but that's not until August. Yeah, some things are later in the year, which is kind of nice. Space them out, compete with each other less. Okay, we got a key, but... Oh, boy! Rebecca, raise the gun and shoot it. I don't know if she could have survived a second swipe. I feel like that's a reference to when you find Enrico in the first game and you walk back around the corner and, surprise, hunters! They literally walk into the room in front of you. A hydrate and a streech, I can do that. Sad Rockruff, heart mustache, Bundy heart. True. Not doing anything for Pride other than hanging out the Lions. What? With the Lions. I don't know what that means. Oh, Pride. Okay, got it. Sorry, I'm thinking about tyrants and how I don't want to get killed. Don't want to get got. Okay. I forgot that I picked up the key. It's locked from the other side. What? What? Really? Locked from the other side. What is this? Dark Souls? Oh, wait. Control panel, there's a keyhole. Okay. Use the key. Oh, this looks very much like RE2. That must be on purpose. That's got to be on purpose. Oh, hi, Lloyd. Do you hear the puppies barking in the distance? I don't know if you can hear Lloyd woofling behind me. Yeah, let's take that. So if this is like RE2, am I going to fight that tyrant on the tram? Or not the tram, the train. This, am I going to fight it right here? Because this is an exact setting from RE2 OG and Outbreak. Also a place you go to in Outbreak. Lower the turntable. No, don't do that. Is there anything on here? No. Gonna drive in on Saturday to see Scary Movie 6 and Master of the Universe. I forgot about Scary Movie 6. Alright. Let's lower the turntable. Cindy! The turntable's leaking! Tyrant jumps down. Or it's just a pleasant ride. Oh, okay. For the first time in Resident Evil history, nothing bad happens on the platform ride. Oh, yeah, this is Resident Evil 2. Yeah, this is, exactly. More popcorn time. Enrico.
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go
That's
straight from
unfortunate.
here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, we got
no.
separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry.
Oh.
I'll catch up with you.
Keep dropping my
Rebecca.
popcorn.
All right. Just be careful.
I've got
I
this.
never saw him again.
Okay. Kind of anticlimactic. I mean, we do know what happens to Enrico. He gets shot by Wesker. Surprise! Oh, sorry, spoilers! Oh, no. That's Daddy. That's Father. Cindy, this is just bones. You wouldn't be afraid of Callista Flockhart now, would you? Wow, dark joke. Door reads security room. There's no need to search this place. Yeah, that's where you have to put a small child after she's been infected with the G virus, with a G embryo. There's no need to search this place. Really? Not at all? You've already searched... Have I really? Do I just go back? Is that really it? The Gembryo? Well, to be fair, it was her father's embryo. I love it when the game gives you a dismissive explanation. Yeah, it's like, oh, no, this is no big deal. No, we don't need to do that. It's like, oh, okay. Looks like it's used to activate the elevator. There is a keyhole. Oh, so I'm going to have to wait for the elevator, and a monster will pop out, right? For some reason, that tyrant is out of his tank.
What is that?
Yes. Yeah, just stand. I'm sure it's friendly. And she never dodge rolled again. Okay, we get it. It's scary. Just let me fight it. Just let me die to it. Do I not have a gun equipped? Oh, okay. I don't really think that hit me. I think you're lying. No pants? Well, he does have cheeks. So I just can't... Okay, so when he's doing that, I can't shoot. Got it. Can I just bait? Can I bait him? Bait his attacks? Absolutely sends me flying. That was kind of amazing. Good for you, though. We should probably use that. Yeah, we should probably use that. I questioned that this actually connected with me. Okay. The achievement popping lets me know that I don't have to be scared anymore. Tools, chemicals, medical equipment, game. Nope, nothing you can use. Yeah, they do that a lot. Am I the only one who thinks Proto-Tyrant has a nice ass? No, far from it. The Tyrants complete the that was the whole factory? Really? Tyrants regularly get complimented on the back meat. In the PS1 Resident Evil, when you fight the Tyrant, the butt is clearly like a couple extra polygons that are like smushed on there. So it's very funny. As soon as you notice it, it's like impossible for it to not be hilarious. Yeah, it's like a couple extra polygons just like it's like up in there. Where you can tell that like they modeled the Tyrant and were like, oh, this is great, here's our final boss, our big scary monster, and it's like, no, this is not cheeked up enough. No, he doesn't do his squats. People are not going to believe that this is really the final boss. Oh, you're right, sir. We should we should cake up the monster more. Looks like there's still... I left some healing items back in the main hall, so let's go see if we can grab those. They knew their audience. They did. Oh, no, wait. This is the wrong way. Are these things going to be worth getting? I don't actually remember. Oh, wait. I think, actually, I can look at what they are on the map. Blue herb, blue herb. I did leave acid rounds. I do want those. Okay, I don't care about that blue herb all the way back there, but I'll get some blue herbs. Is the hunting gun worth getting? It's probably not, right? It's probably not. Why is the blue herb always in strange abundance in RE games? So the explanation in the original games is that the blue, green, and red herbs are naturally occurring local flora, and that is part of why the Umbrella Corporation chose that as an area for which to center their research. Why Umbrella America uses that as like the area to center their research. Because remember, they do have actual products, like regular pharmaceuticals that they sell. And the bioweapons research is like the covert operations. But yeah, the reason is that the herbs are naturally occurring in Arclay. There's always way more than you need for the number of poisonous enemies. Yeah, but part of that is, I think, some game design, like, shenanigans, where they're afraid that you'll get poisoned. The poison doesn't run out. So if you get poisoned, you just have that as a status element. And in many, but not all, of the games, the poison won't kill you. It will reduce you to 1 HP over time. It'll slowly trickle down your health. So they didn't want... So you could get soft-locked that way. So I think that's why they just try to give you enough blue herbs that it's not an issue. It's not until the remake of 2 that the blue herbs actually genuinely serve a real purpose. In the remake of 2, there's only a single enemy, right? I think that, yeah, there's only a single enemy that can poison you, and that is the G-adults. When they do their grab attack and they, like, spit their bile onto Leon and Claire, that will poison you, and the poison is pretty devastating. But otherwise, the blue herbs actually give you a defense buff when you use them in a mixture, which is awesome. I love that. And that's not true. There are technically poison zombies, but only in bonus modes. What's on floor 2? I think there was only 1 or 2 spots in RE1 that I got poisoned. Yeah, I think you can only get poisoned in 1 from spiders. I think technically you can get poisoned by the bees, but it's a very low chance. And yes, you can get poisoned by snakes. Yes, that is another thing. Quickly, grab the item. Blue Goblin does not stop just because I'm scared. Okay. Rarely do you only find one hunter. Oh, hey. Yeah, I don't think Plant 42 can poison you. Despite the fact that you would think they're like, oh, the big plant monster has poison. I don't think it can. In 2, you can get poisoned by spiders, and I don't think the G-Adult can poison you, but it's a mini boss. Well, it's a boss in 2 original, but you can get poisoned by the Ivies if they grab you, but that's kind of a rare attack. The door is now unlocked. I think that's it, though. Those might be the only things that can poison you in 2 OG. And in 2 Remake, it's just G-Adults, because there are no spiders. Oh, we're back here. Okay, sick. Such a nice quality of life thing when you can pick up and combine actions in the same move. Yeah, what's funny is you can do that in 0, but I don't think you can do that in 1 Remake. I don't think. I don't know. They're kind of inconsistent about that. In some games, there are also poison hunters, which is really terrible. Thanks, whoever thought of that. Whoever was like, you know what we should do? You know what we could probably, you know what this game could use? Hunters that can also poison you. Not only will they be super dangerous, though they can also poison you. Yeah, let's do that. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Someone promote that, man. Pick up the ribbon. Is there an RE game that you dread replaying? My answer for that right now would be Village, but only because, not that Village is bad by any means. Village is great. I love Village. But I've played it so much that, like, I don't enjoy it enough that I really ever want to play it again. Like, it just, I'm good. Even this game, on a second playthrough, this game would be much more tolerable. I mean, I'm still having a good time with it now, but you know, it's a little rough because I don't know what's coming. Now that I know what's coming, a second playthrough would be a lot easier. Which is also a complaint that people have about Code Veronica. And like, I played Code Veronica as a kid, and I already went through all of that, so like, I'm fine. I know the tricks, the gotcha moments, and that game has plenty, so it's not an issue. Raven is not a good boy once again. The bot really doesn't like you. Andy, yes, you are a good boy. See, so it does work. Thank you for testing the bot. Okay, so 3 was where we were. So what's on 4? So 4 must be... Yeah, 4 must be advancing the story.
Playtime is over. You and your friends no longer amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
Okay, while he gets his revenge, I'm going to go to the bathroom and get some more water. So watch my chair, make sure that nothing happens. I might also go pet Lloyd. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, did anything happen with my chair while I was gone? I did say hello to both Lloyd and Tilly. They both doing well. By the way, Raven, you moved in platonically with Dark Misty on my island. That is hilarious. Is that Spencer? That's Marcus. JJ farted in my chair. Joke's on him. This baby is already soaked. Please tell me this isn't a timed sequence. Don't worry, the frog will save him. Well, he's dead. Hey, Joe. Thanks for checking in. I think I came in that other door. Rest in pepperonis. Hey, Jackies. He's gone. And this is, he's on his way to the place where they put Jake and Carlos and Helena and Sheva and Mia. The land of characters who will never return. Human models in RE0 cutscenes have the complexion of honeydew melon. I hate that you're right. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. Arms 4 is on PS5. That's a game that I've heard of, but know nothing about. The lift isn't working. The power doesn't seem to be turned on. By the way, happy Double Babies Month. Dipole, thank you for that 18-month sub. 18-month arenos. What? They really improved the realism in later remakes. I have always thought that particularly Jill in RE1 remake kind of has this like sallow quality to her eyes that's sort of upsetting. It's like she looks a little bit like sunken in and weird. Oh, Lord. Damn area power supply panel. You ever look at a puzzle and you're just like, oh, God. You don't know anything about it, and you're just like, this looks like some cheeks. Designate a point to receive power. Power can be supplied to any location up to 2 points away. Change points? Sure. What? Oh, I have to do it in 3. Okay, all right. So they make 2 jumps. Okay. Yeah. Let's see how this one goes. Okay. I thought that was going to go further. Well, that was close. Yeah, I thought that one in the corner was going to go further. Totally, and it feels incredibly shallow of me to want them to do another pass of RE1 just to improve the cutscenes, but I still want it. I would be fine if they did do another RE1 remake. I would be... Oh, it's not going to get that one at the bottom. I would be completely fine with that. I don't think it is absolutely... We can just put these anywhere, because we already messed it up. I don't think it's absolutely essential that they do, but I would be okay with it. I would play it. If they did another RE1 remake, I would want them to expand more upon the actual gameplay. RE1, in its current version, it was very faithful, which is good, but I would want them to do a bit more. Maybe if I had been down one more, it would have worked. I wish I didn't have to back all the way out of the puzzle. So here... Here... I think maybe this one? Yeah, there we go. Code Veronica has a decent chance of being announced tomorrow. I think Code Veronica, I would be very happy with a Code Veronica remake, mostly because it's kind of hard. It's one of the games that you have the least amount of access to these days. So for preservation purposes, I would really like that. It's also a game like Zero that has, as I've said many times, it's a game like Zero that has a lot of issues with, like, the first time you play it, it's rough. Because it has things that, you know, where it's going to try to trick you. And it does quite frequently. And then on every other playthrough, when you know what's coming, it's not nearly as rough. It's not nearly as bad. So I think it could be an amazing game if they just smoothed out some of those questionable design decisions from back then. I didn't mean to Magnum you. Please ignore that. Forgot which handgun I was on. Whoop. fast! Try the shotgun now. Please be dead. Imagine an RE1 remake that adds a randomizer for enemies from all other RE games into a great big remix. One of the strangest things to me is that in RE2 and 3, they had all of, or in 2 specifically, actually, they had all of these other zombie types and other enemies that they didn't put in the main game at all. They're in the bonus modes. They didn't put them in the main game whatsoever. And it's like, why? Why didn't you use those? Like, why can't I have... Maybe I want to have poison zombies and pale heads. Like, yeah, just give me them. It's fine. It's cool. But, I mean, I love RE2 Remake. It's probably my favorite Resident Evil for many reasons. But one of the things where it's like, really? Is that they bothered to make these things and then didn't use them. CV and RE0 could use some redesigned love. Yeah, I think this game... I would be fine if they redesigned this game, if it got the remake treatment. But I think Code Veronica is the one that makes the most sense. I'm on yellow caution, aren't I? Okay. You hear how mad I was? Licorice, man. Jeez. Alright, this door doesn't have a handle. There's a square-shaped hole in the door. I must need a crank. Maybe we will finish this game tonight. Because I'm pretty sure this is the final area. Billy's gun. Forgot to get licorice. It's okay. Let's grab this bottle. Various bottles of high proof liquor. Almost all of them are empty, except for the one that is obviously an item I can pick up. I do think we will see CV, RE0, RE10, RE1 as a franchise pipeline down the road, likely in that order too. I think it's possible. I don't think we will see another situation like 3 Remake, where they hand off one of the projects to a smaller team, because they have never gotten over the backlash from 3 Remake. They have never gotten over it. And the care and diligence they put into 4 Remake shows that, like, they know that it's something to fumble. You know? Like, they're not going to let that happen again. I have been thinking for a while that I would kind of really like to replay 5. 5 is just such a good game. It's just fun. It's just a really fun game. What happened with Remake? This pinball machine is like nothing you've ever seen before. Unfortunately, it's broken and can't be used. Remake suffers from being a good game, but a bad remake. Resident Evil 3 has a ton of content. It's a fan favorite. It has a lot of RNG elements. It has a lot of different areas. Non-linear gameplay. Like, you can choose to go through certain sections in different ways, and they might spawn different enemies. It's got a ton of replay value, and people love Nemesis. And it's just unfortunate that when they did the remake, they made it very linear. They cut out a lot of content. And a lot of people just really weren't happy with it in the slightest, unfortunately. especially if they paid full price for it. It's a great game if you paid $15 for it, but if you paid $60 for it, it's disappointing. RE3 is a good DLC to 2, but as a standalone, it had no meat to it and wasn't a true honoring of RE3. Yeah, exactly. I think the general consensus at this point is that, like, it's a good game. It's just a bad remake. Can I grab that box? Like with the forklift or something? Like, it's fun to play. The dodge mechanic in 3-make is really fun. Oh, that's where I came from? Oh, wait. I didn't see the map. But, it's just so many basement floors. But, as a standalone game, it just, yeah, they definitely fumbled it. It's funny, the team that made 3-make was told it was a DLC to 2, and it was budgeted as such, it just wasn't sold as a DLC. Were they told that? I've heard... And it was like a junior team, right? It wasn't like the main team, essentially, is what I have heard. But I have never heard the part that they were told that it was a DLC. Space for a battery. Or that was the, like, initial plan. Wait. People like me who like the RE franchise but didn't know it super well, who had 15 years between PS1 and 3-make, didn't really detect the flaws, but I understand why it's a miss for the fans. Yeah, I played... Oh, my shadow scared me. I played 3-make before I played the OG 3. It was the only one of the OG games that I hadn't played. But I had seen a lot of it, so, like, I understood the complaints, but once I played it, I was like, oh, right, yeah. Oh, boy. Alright, where's Billy? Where is he?
Billy!
Oh, there he is. Found him.
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay?
He's looking extra pallid. Well, he did just drown.
What could have done
That's
this?
bad.
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Billy?
Based on his coloring, he's at least 60% amphibian. That's fair. Can't wait to for our first death to frogs. Because I'm pretty sure they can spawn in this room. It's locked from the other side. You must be right at home on the water. Squish, 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 squish. Oh. Well, there's a valve. You can use that for that one door. Oh, here. Push the boxes, just like you did in RE2. Or... not like you did? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Let's reset the room. In RE games like this, do the characters spawn in and out of locations between the door animations? You mean like how are they mechanically moved between the rooms? I don't know. I couldn't answer that. I want to say yes. I want to say that they have like a set location that they appear in, but I couldn't say for certain. Controls regulate the supply and drainage of water in the tanks and control the rotation of the railing. Use the device. Fill, drain, rotate right, rotate left. I think I see what it wants me to do. But let me just check this once. Okay. All right. Rebecca,
I'll check it out.
you stay
Okay.
there. So if I move the large metal box, wait. If I push it that way, no, I think I have to climb over it and push it towards the wall. Oh, or is my... I'm not really sure what the goal is. All right, it's fine. It's not a big continuous level. It is not, though... It sometimes breaks its own rules regarding that, specifically in RE1 Remake. Because in the remake, you can have the situation where zombies in one room will know that you are in the next room and break down the door and enter that room to attack you. And then those two rooms become one continuous load space. So in these ones, there are some shenanigans going on. There is some level of shenanigans happening. What am I trying to do? Oh, wait. I'm only guessing at what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm not super sure. No, that's not what I wanted. Like, am I supposed to push these so that they come over here and I can walk on them? I don't really understand. Maybe it's a row of wooden boxes that will float and the metal one over the plug. Yeah, I figured that they were supposed to float, but I'm not exactly sure where I'm supposed to line them up. Because the camera angles on this one are not the best. So okay, so they're supposed to go that way? Let me see what happens when I fill it with water. Okay, yeah, I just pushed that one into a position where I couldn't where I couldn't move it. It was right in the center, and I couldn't move it either way. No, don't climb on top of that, please, Billy. Let's push this one. Yeah, that's fine for now. And then rotate the gate. As if Billy can't just lift Rebecca up. She's what, 20 pounds soaking wet? Yeah, but then she can't lift him up. They have to go together, unless the game decides that they can't go together. What is the purpose of this? Seriously? Oops, I didn't push it a little bit further in that one direction. My bad. Oops. Push. Like, come on. They put turns right where the camera angle changes. So you get a lot of that spin effect. Glad I caught more of your stream for a change. I don't hang out here enough. Oh, well, I'm glad to have you too. I like to envision my stream as being just kind of a relaxed, peaceful place. I am the second monitor content. Not a negative. It's not a negative. So... Wait, what if I do this? Oh, okay, got it. That first crate is already in the exact spot that it needs to be in. Your first monitor, and I love watching you do your thing. That's fine. I'm not saying that it's a negative, but I am saying that I'm not one of those streamers who's like vying for every moment of your attention. I envision myself as being a peaceful companion to whatever else you're doing, to the game you're playing, the other thing that you're watching, whatever you're working on. And you're just here hanging out, and we're having a conversation, and everything's cool. I can't do the thing that I just thought about doing, so that's kind of a pain, but yeah, I think I am stuck. Hold on. I want to look at it from the other angle. Yeah, I feel like the camera angles in Zero are very dramatic in a way that they're not in 1 and 2. We have scheduling conflicts more than some streams. That's true. Can I... No, wait. Okay, maybe I can do this. No, I can't do that. Yeah, I don't think I solved this. Oh my gosh. Because, like, now I can't pull that other one. I can only... Because what I was thinking was, like, oh, I would just move the metal box back across and then open the gate, like, rotate it out, push the wooden crate down to where the metal one is now, and then push it up. But I can't do that. Unless... Wait, can I... Oh, but then I can't get down there. No, I don't know. Bookslap is full of chaos. Don't listen to him, he sparkles like a twilight vampire. Chat, I'm getting stuck on this puzzle. Does it matter which way I push this? Maybe not. Well, okay, maybe it does. Anyone I watch is always first monitor content. Or else. So, like, if I push this up this way... Well, that's... We've already learned that that's not enough of a push. There we go. But now I can't fit. Can Rebecca fit? Is that the problem? And I also can't... Really? We're stuck firmly on the grid. Okay, but can I... Okay, can Rebecca fit in that space to move it? I don't know the solution, but do you just need to get 3 wood crates to that far side and avoid the metal box, basically? Okay, she can go that way. And... Now is it stuck there? It's stuck. And, like, this isn't enough space to get in there and push it. So now that box is stuck. It can only be pushed against the wall. And I also just can't see the whole puzzle. Okay, so I can't push them... Well, I can't push both of them, I suppose. Down against that wall. Because once I move the metal crate... The metal crate is stuck. So maybe I have to just get it out of the way. Like, can I push it into that one alcove? Oh, God. I'm a medic, not a bodybuilder. Try to push something heavy with Rebecca. I wonder if I can just push the metal crate into that one corner and it'll just sit there and be out of the way. And then I don't have to work around it.
Oh, Steve.
Of course, I hit the wrong button. Oh, but I can't do that. I can't do it right. Because now that crate is stuck there. My chicken cutlet brain can't handle this. So do I have to push it down? No, but if I push it down, it's stuck. If I push it down here, then it's stuck against that wall and I can't do anything about it. But I could just push it into this corner, I suppose. Although there's not... I guess there's a whole crate space there. I guess we'll find out. So... let's push it down. And then let's rotate the grate. So that we can get to the other side. Yeah, let's rotate it to the right. Yes. All right, we'll get there. Climb over this box, over this way. And now can we just push this out of the way? Sort of. Kinda. This could be yet again a problem. Still alive? We are still alive. That is true. Yeah, because if you... okay, I guess if you could just push the metal crate into that one wall, then this would solve the whole... this would already solve the whole problem. But can I... wait, can I still do that? Oh, I can do that. I cannot do that. Don't do that. Because then I would be blocked by this. Did I need to do more to set it up before I first twisted the thing? I don't know. And why did you give me the space in the corner? Oh. I think... wait. No, but I can't do that. Oh, I thought I had it for a second. I was like, oh wait, spin it and then push the block down. But now I can't get to it. So, it's not that. So, that is not the answer. I can only really push that in. Not gonna lie, I feel like I figured this one out by accident. Yeah, this is for one of these crate pushing puzzles. This is a pretty tough one. And I'm afraid to just try things because I don't want to have to go and reset the whole room. All right, so rotate this to the left. It's the frequent in and out of the pit. Yeah, everything in this game is very slow. Like watching all the animations, so I'm like, I don't want to test things too much. But I actually think this might be it. You can swap characters so you don't have to do the ladder. It's not like the ladder is that much slower than the animation. Because I couldn't control her and for that long either, so. I guess it would save me on the running, but whatever. It's already done. For next time. Do I have space in my inventory? I do not. Okay. Chicken tenders are ready. Gonna grab dinner? Go dinner.
This way.
Okay.
You can have it modded to hell. Yeah, there are a lot of mods. Well, not a lot, but there's a number of quality of life improvements, from what I understand. Do I have space in my inventory? I also do not. It would be nice to have an item box mod, but still also have the ability to just drop items on the ground. I mean, it would remove a lot of the item challenge, but it would save so much menuing. So much. All right, where was that door? Where we needed this? Is it that one? Don't remember. I've been in this room for what feels like years. But we did it! Yay! No, this is where we need the battery. Wasn't there stairs that go up? Billy should be able to carry 2 more items. Well, traditionally, it would be Rebecca who can carry 2 more items. Billy's pockets are for decoration. Like Chris's, like his vest. It's for decoration. It's just to accent things. Oh! No! Why did I... stop using that shotgun ammo, Billy. The door doesn't have a handle. I'm aware. Men, am I right? Exactly. Exactly, Dipole. Billy is useless. Really, the only thing that Billy has going for him is that he has more health. They're both useless. Both characters are terrible in their own ways. I can't wait for Billy to get me killed. I know what's gonna happen too. So many zombies! Good thing I have all this zombie ammo. They actually dead? They are. That was a lot. Oh, I couldn't even see that guy. Hurt. Yeah, cool. Completely hidden by the environment. Real nice. Really nice. It's a valve for controlling the flow of water through the pipe. There's no need to mess with it. Completely hidden. Danger. Always wear protective clothing while operating the equipment. There's a little pass-through and a save room. Also, I keep accidentally hitting left bumper and being afraid that that's going to change my NPC partner to just sit there, which is a thing. You can do that. In the arms of the angels, fly away from me. Shoot down a hunter or an eliminator while they are jumping at you. Billy, you got... Okay, you can just use your first aid spray. Like, damn! Just right there, ready to immediately cut your face off. You remember when I had healing items? Nah, me neither. I also do not remember that. Suspicious amount of healing items. Isn't Rebecca a medic? Can't she improvise? Yeah, she'll just improvise so that you have more blood after it's all been stabbed out of you. Ooh. Several places are stained black with dried blood. That's how they know they haven't seen dried blood before, because it really dries more brown. About battery fluid. Battery fluid. The fluid used in batteries. Is a diluted solution of mixed water and sulfuric acid. Both must be of high purity. When fully charged, battery fluid... This feels like it's instructions for a puzzle. Battery fluid should have a specific gravity of 1.280 plus or minus 0.010 at 20 degrees Celsius. Just put it back in you. You are a doctor. Battery acid purity. Take care that the dilute sulfuric acid solution is of sufficient purity. Okay. Sure. It's very specific instructions you got there. Sir, are you good? I think he's just asleep. Oh, grenades. I have a grenade launcher somewhere in this game. Yeah, it's somewhere. Definitely exist. You know what? In fact, why don't we go get that? Yeah, why don't we go get that grenade launcher? Let's see, we have to go back to the elevator? I think. So we gotta go all the way up. Well, alright, hold on. First, let's make a save, in case we die on the way. And I do think we're at the end, because I'm pretty sure this is the final, like, region of the game. You had a 28th save? No, it was saving that many times. No, it was saving that many times in this playthrough. I made a lot of saves because it gives us a lot of rhythms. It wasn't the, like, 28th slot. They give you a good number of slots, but we're at the point where we have to save over. That is a way to go up, but I don't want to go that way. You just saw the numbers like 13, 14, 15, and then it was in the 20s. Yeah, because we're going down and saving over. Door skip mod! Look at the way they ride that together. They spoon their way up. What the... Guys, you just met. I think it was floor 2 for the elevator? We're gonna have to do this more than one time. I apologize. But also it's not my fault, so I don't really apologize that much. That was a blue herb. I don't know if we... I don't know if we've... I think we've been poisoned like once in this entire playthrough. I think just the one time. Okay, there's a green herb down here, I think. Yeah, let's just grab that. Only one more door. Oh, just one more. I think this is where our stuff is. We never opened this little side valve hatch. Huh. Yeah, we never opened that. Maybe it's not a thing. It kind of looks like it's not a thing, actually. All right, let's see what inventory space we've got. Billy, please grab the acid rounds. Becca, do you have space to grab the grenade launcher? And is that... You know what? Why don't we grab this green herb? Come over? No. Well, that's also fine. That's not what I meant to do, but... Oh, that... Okay. Put all of that together. 2 greens. You can pick up the magnum ammo that we left on the ground. Swap over to you, and you can grab the actual grenades. And actually, that might be everything. I think. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me just reload this. And then we even have the space to grab our ribbons. Let's get out of here. I think this is the last time we will have to ferry a whole bunch of stuff from one sort of exploration safety spot to the next. Go through 100 doors. That's not what I meant to do. And you know what? Just for fun, might just mash it in there. Why not? Who knows? We might get poisoned. Wouldn't be the worst thing to have a cure for that. Dragonstorm, hello. Thank you for checking in. How is your evening going? My lower back is very mad at me. It's probably because I've been sitting down for 16 hours. Minus the time it takes to walk the dogs. You chilling? Nice. So Dragonstorm and a few other chatters and I were having a conversation earlier about moving and how moving is a huge pain in the butt. And it came to light. I shared the detail that I have moved 10 times in my life. I am 37 and I have moved 10 times, and they have all been since the age of 18. Is that a lot? Is that a lot of moves? Is that a normal amount of moves? Why would Billy not come? Why would he not join me on the... Yes-ish. It depends on why you're moving. There were a lot of reasons, to be honest. Since getting divorced, I have moved twice. While I was married, we moved into a home and moved out of a home to sell it. Otherwise, it was a lot of trying to find work, moving around places in college. The 10 moves includes moving out of my parents' house and into a dorm, but I moved from the dorm into an actual apartment. Billy, where are you? How dare anyone divorce you? Raven, that is not how it went down.
Come on.
Yeah.
If you're moving for work, then it's normal trying to figure out stuff. Yeah, when I say moving for work, I mean like looking for a job, not like, oh, my new job has taken me to XYZ place. You divorced them because they were an asshole. More power to you, and they deserved it. Thank you. No, it was this way, I think. All right, we're finally back. Finally moved everything to our new save room.
For free?
It was not for free, but... No, don't pick up... Oh, yeah, do pick up the napalm rings. I think yours is normal, considering relationship, work, starting life, other stuff, moves are normal. It's just one of those, like, well, I've done a lot of stuff. I've been to a lot of places. For better or worse. Weren't there grenades in here also? I don't remember. I don't recall. I don't think Rebecca needs a grenade launcher right now. But I do think she needs some ammo. You're a normal guy, Bookslap. Congrats. Thanks. I've been afraid of that my whole life, but if I can't avoid it, then so be it. Alright, we'll make another save, just because that was tedious, and if we die, I don't want to do that again. No, I don't need that either. I'm good. I'm covered. I'm good. If you were jumping in and out of relationships, moving a bunch of times to be with this or that, then it'll be a lot. I know a few who do that. If it's, I move because I can't sit still, that's also not normal. Again, I know a lot of people. I think there is some value in moving. I know people like look down on it a lot, but I think it's perfectly fine to move to find yourself or to start anew after a major life change. I think that's also perfectly fine. I think we have a tendency to look down on it, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it. What is going on? I'd marry Bookslap, but divorce him because he likes almond joys. Okay. It's true, Raven does have a job. A jorb.
Lizard.
It's like, Billy, I can't help you if I can't see. That means Raven can buy anything on the menu at Applebee's. We should all be so lucky. She can order away from the 2 for $20? I don't know if that's still a thing. It's probably not in 2026, but... Wow. Really living it up there. I brought the ink ribbons. I didn't mean to. Is this another lift? Yes. Why would I eat at Applebee's? That's what I'm saying. Every time I've eaten at Applebee's, it's been because I don't have, like, another option. I've seen this room before. I've seen this room before. I'm aware of this. Alright, well I gotta stop that water before I can cross, right? Applebee's, the Rascal Flats of restaurants. I don't think I've heard the name Rascal Flats in at least a decade. Maybe longer. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Kinda wish I had more healing. Cool. Love that. Billy, honey, gonna need you to whip your shotgun. It's got an AoE. Basically, all of its attacks are AoE. And he's too thick. Proto-Tyrant down again. Okay. And he's too thick for me to get around him. But it's okay. The Magnum seems to stun him completely. Which I was aware of this time. So that was a very lackluster boss. Please put on some skin. Yeah, right? Honestly. So has Billy's lighter done anything? Billy's lighter is used in one puzzle. Oh, this is where we came from, right. Oh, hey, a document. Treatment Plant Manager's Diary. 510. Damn it, why is normal industrial waste being delivered here? This is an Umbrella Corporation facility. We can't deal with this volume of material. Plus, they're sending us contaminated materials that we can't process. What are we supposed to do with it? July 24th. Well, looks like they're closing it down. Not surprising, using it like they did. Had to be done, but it was pretty sudden. It's not like they cared until now. Anyway, as long as they get out of here, I don't care what they do. Okay. That really didn't say anything. Like, control panel for the gondola. The motherboard is missing. Without the motherboard, the gondola can't receive electric current. Okay, so we need a motherboard. Yeah, you use Billy's lighter for a single puzzle, apparently. I guess, can we go back up and save? You good down there, Tilly? She's like, no, that depends on what you have to give me. So while I actually manually moved Billy up that staircase but Rebecca was running from the previous scene, so she was going forward by pressing down, and Billy was going forward by pressing up. So that was weird. She already got her treat for the stream. Yeah, you gave it to her. Bro, you were there. Can I redeem a treat for you? I still have popcorn. Don't worry. Dipole also redeemed that. He did both. Alright, so we gotta be pretty close to the end, right? The noises that come out of that little dog. I hope there's some more Magnum ammo up here. Because I feel silly carrying around a gun with one bullet. Despite how powerful of a bullet it is. That's how she live, laugh, loves. In the opening screen, the what do you call that? The like main menu reel that plays if you like don't do anything. They show you that room and Billy and Rebecca fighting a licorice man in there. But we haven't seen a licorice man there. So I'm wondering where he shows up. Bedtime, good night, have a cozy and restful sleep. I promise that I will have at least one more treat before I go to bed. So there's... Oh, let's go over there. There's a ladder at the other end of this, it looks like. There's a button. Press it. Ladder slams down on her head. Final destination. Oh, you know what? We should... make sure that he's not just going to start blasting at a zombie or something. Circuit breaker has been destroyed. Power seems to be coming from the backup power supply. Okay, but I want the thing on the ground. A motherboard. Perfect. Literally exactly what I came here for. Is there anything else on the map? No? Question mark? I wonder if I could have just left the room with the tyrant. Like, could I have just pieced out? That would have been kind of interesting. Just be like, I don't want to do this. Nah, I bet you can't. Okay, so where did we need the motherboard? We literally just saw it, but I already forgot. Treatment plant, first floor. B9. That's pretty far down there. I think it had to be this way. I don't want to carry around the motherboard since we already found the spot where we need it. So we might as well just put it in. Power has been restored to the gondola. Okay. It's a small gondola. Rebecca could probably ride in it. Get in it? Hell no. Absolutely not. Why would you even ask? Right? No, of course not. Definitely no. That's not what I meant to do. I want to go this way. Because I saw on the map that some of this loops back around to areas we've been before, and I would rather fill in the dots. Oh, this is where we needed the... Oh, never mind. Okay. Never mind. Well, it was a good thought, but it was wrong. Almost done. Almost done. All right. It's a terrible idea. Wait, but I can't open the door from the inside. Nothing happens. It appears to be broken. Lever here to operate the floodgate for the dam. Turn the lever. Heck yes. So I bet that's probably how I get back across. Oh, hey. I'll take those. Stairs are broken. The wall is covered in blood. Is it? No. Do you need a crank for that? No, but I did find a valve. A valve is up. Is like a crank. Acid rounds, give. Just die, jeez. Also, hello, Arcade Bear. Orange caution. Get out of here. Just wanted to pick up the things. What is that? Can't even see. Industrial water. Pick up the poop water? Yes, I believe I will. Screen displays mysterious-looking graph. Okay. The capsules contain larvae of some kind of life form. Perhaps the life form you just saw. It's unlike anything you've ever seen before. It's clearly the thing that I just fought. It's clearly the insect creature I just fought. I do not know the name of it. Arcade, how are you? Have you finished Mina the Hollower yet? Or are you only playing that on stream? It's locked from the other side. Oh. I'm not playing it only for stream, but I haven't finished it yet. Ah. Been busy the last couple of days. Yeah, it's been a busy time for me too. The door is now unlocked. Okay. Have I been in that room before? I definitely have. Oh, right, leeches. Oh yeah, leeches, right. Oh, right, my Molotovs. Yeah, you know what? I really gotta go all the way back around. This is the spot where I need the battery. So I'll have to come back here anyway. Oh, jeez. Am I even going in the right way? I have no way of knowing. I think so. Little princess. Did I never climb up this ladder? It's probably not a good time for me to figure this out. Document! I must read it. Investigators report 2. We should have finished with this dump long ago. When this all started, did anyone expect that there would be guns blazing away like this? We weren't told a thing about those creatures attacking us at the briefing. Guess they were surprised to those head honchos, too. The things in the woods just started to attack people. That had to be planned. Someone deliberately scattered the virus, no doubt about it. But the guards, our fellow soldiers, they must still be around. Well, whatever. Don't have time to worry about that anymore. What I've got to worry about is whether to use my last bullet on myself or on a friend. That's the only decision I have to make. Looks like some sort of chemical. Put the red chemical in the mixing set. Okay. Oh, buddy. He tried. You done? You want to get back up? Oh, you're not done? You actually done? Okay. Well, there's some more green herbs here, but I don't have the space for it. So they will stay there. But we did get the green chemical. I wonder if we need that again. I wonder if there's another chemical puzzle that we've just been walking by. Probably. Probably. really didn't want to use a magnum bullet on a Zampi, but they left me no choice. I had to go all out just this once. Zombies are really... they have a lot of HP. But that's fine. You don't get points for having resources you didn't use at the end of the game. No matter what your soul may tell you. Yeah, might as well make another save. Why not? I think there's only one boss left in the game, so I'm not super worried. But we will need more than a couple of bullets to do it, so... basically have to come back here for whatever is left. Stop wiggling. I do hope there's an achievement for squashing a certain number of leeches. That would make me happy. God, he scared me.
Come on!
Yeah.
Come on. Can I have some of that ammo? Okay, what did we get? We got poop water. We closed the dam. What would we do with the poop water? Probably have to run it through some sort of machine, right? Do some sort of water treatment operation. That's probably what it is. Okay, game, please be nice to me. Please be nice to me. Please be nice to me. No! Billy, please help me! Do any... Billy, do literally anything! What the I knew that specific thing was going to happen there. He just stood there and was running against the monster. Because you can't do anything when you get grabbed. Hey, Dark Misty. How are you? Anyway, we're back. Hung out with friends, Latin dancing. How am I? I'm doing well. We're at the end of this game. We have made a surprising amount of progress. Despite the fact that we did just die. Because, yay, NPC mechanics. Like, you literally just stood there. This is a spot that people talk about for their no-death runs, where it's like, this is where it goes to die. Is crossing this specific bridge. Jerk. Now that there's a shotgun in the way. Get out of the hole. Get out of the hole, Rebecca. You're on caution. Both are so awful. They're both awful at this. You know what? I'm also tired of running around this Rebecca. Come on. Come on, zombies. Come on. Come on. And somehow that was not a headshot. Whatever. The machine is running smoothly. Looks like it's been recently repaired. Magnetic card reader here. Okay, I don't have... Oh, okay, so I have to get the card from the... Stairs have collapsed. Okay, so we didn't need to come across here at all? Is that what you're telling me? That this whole thing was a farce. Oh, wait. This... door is now unlocked. Okay. I will go pretty far out of my way to not have to go to walk in front of the frogs again. This is where I thought this was going to be. Suspended in the bioorganic fluid is what appears to be some kind of insect. Oh, hey! A battery. Something up on the shelf. Give Rebecca a boost? Yes! Finally! Finally! One of the most obvious things that would make this adventure more useful is to you just climb up. Gasp! Bug. Make sure you stand and let it get real close to you. Yep, just make sure you stand there. It's a good plan. Alright, we have the battery. We have a water sample, whatever that's good for. We have red chemical. Somehow... Oh, wait. Is that blue chemical? The blue and the red chemical have been mixed to form sulfuric acid. Oh, okay. There we go. Hold on one second. Let's see what is in... Let's examine the water sample. Water that's been treated to remove impurities. Oh, so... Oh, it's that simple, huh? It's just... That's all you had to do? That was really it? Okay. So if I go that way, it's going to take me back to the gondola. You're going to head out, have a cozy and restful sleep. If I go this way, I forget if I can actually go back through here or if I'm going to get stuck. No, I can go this way. You plan on it? Good. Good plan. Go. Okay, there you go, Billy. Go up the stairs. We can go through here. I do hope there's more Magnum ammo. Oh, space for a battery. Apparently this is just a big battery-powered forklift. Press the button. No.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Do I have a... I do. Okay. Press the button. Now we have that key card.
Come on.
Okay.
That was... Yeah, get wrecked, frog. Jerk. I'm gonna go this way. If we go this way, we can get back to the save room where all of our stuff is. And then we have to come back this way. Whoa! Gasp. Oh, really? Walk through here. Should be an empty room. More herbs up there, but that... Actually, let's get one. Well, let us make another full heal. Combine. Combine every type of herb with each other. Nice. All right, well, we got an achievement for that, so it was worth it. I'm down the ladder. I think, yeah, we go through that magnetic door reader door. And that should pretty much be it. There's not many places that we haven't been to. You know what I mean? And there's a save room at the other end of that, so I'm assuming that we are getting very close to the end of the game. So let's grab whatever is good. I'm going to say we probably don't need the handgun ammo. Probably don't need the handgun ammo. Yeah, we probably don't. I want Rebecca to grab... Looks like it's been a while since this one croaked. One last shuffle of items forward. The acid rounds. So we have a lot of those. Grab this first aid spray. Oh boy, okay. Take an ink ribbon. There is a typewriter. Let's record our data. I'm gonna grab the Magnum, and I'm gonna take that with me. Even though I don't have any ammo, because I assume we're going to get some, and it's been so powerful. Also going to wager that there's probably... I cannot carry the item now! What is that item? I can't even see it. Oh, I don't want that. Probably going to be some Magnum ammo. And if we find it, we definitely want it. Now we have to go all the way back. Positively residential. Hey, Farron. How are you? I think we're at the very end of this game. We're just doing the somewhat tedious operation of moving items forward. Since we don't have our big toy box. I think this way? But I think we're at the end of this game. And if we can beat it tonight, that wouldn't be the worst thing. Then on Sunday, we could start fresh with Silk Song. Alright, we already killed the Ferg that was there. I would like to avoid the Death Dam that has more Ferg. Right. This way. Right, okay. Farron, how has your day been? How's your week been? Right, if we can head down this way. I like how in this game they added a little bit of a wobble effect to the stairs. Because we're really unsteady. Probably from all the blood loss. Door shits after you. Alright. Lock has been released. You won't be needing the card anymore. Throw it away? Yeah. Yeah, go for it. Oh, I thought that was a zombie, but it was just Billy from behind. Jigglypuff, seen from above. There we go. No, don't examine it. A little bit of Magnum, never hurt anybody. Except the Tyrant. It did quite a lot of damage to the Tyrant. Oh boy.
Welcome, young ones. So glad you have joined the party. You are the guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you? Dr. Marcus?
No, you can't be. What's going on?
10 years ago,
It also
Spencer
changed his
had me
voice.
assassinated.
Oh, I wonder who they are.
Oh, time to die, Doctor.
Doctor.
I will take over your research.
They just made them such mustache-twirling villains, he says as he twirls his mustache.
However, something wondrous happened.
Gross.
It took the T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
I live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
You'll pay for what you've done.
We'll see which one of us is gonna die.
Oh no, he's made of licorice. The Licorice Queen. Why is he so juicy? That's a good question. Ow! Ow! Is it? Is that even doing damage during that? Ow! Ow! Keep going. Ow. I feel like... Oh, it killed him. I feel like I'm not actually hurting it during a grab. Oh, good. We get to run all the way back.
Resident Evil 0.
Good. That's great. We get to run all the way back. Alright. Anyway, get out of the way, Rebecca. Which way was it? Still want the Magnum. This way? I'm tired and we've been back and forth through here so much that I'm like, what? Alright, so Billy can't survive 2 grabs, which is good to know. Kind of rude that it went for 3 grab attacks in a row, but I suppose there's not anything to be done about that. Just gotta run all the way back. Yeah, okay. Oh boy. Okay. And down here. Almost there. Really hope I don't die this time. Yep, throw the card away. Thank you. Go to bed. Tilly, go to bed. Go on. Okay, watch that cutscene again. I'm gonna look something up.
Welcome, young ones. So glad you have joined the party. You are the guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you? Dr. Marcus?
No, you can't be. What's going on?
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated.
Ah, time to die, Doctor.
I will take over your...
Resident Evil 0.
Don't worry, you just missed me complaining while I was muted. Of like, good lord, how many shots does this thing take? It's such a long run back. Oh my god. Yeah, and the worst thing is, I'm not sure if you're actually hurting it at certain times, because I know this game does have invincibility frames. Like, when you're fighting the tyrant and you like stun him and then he like stumbles for a second, he's invincible until he like returns to neutral. So it's like, did they do that with this boss too? I don't want to just waste all my ammo when it's invincible, obviously. It's like, good lord. Oh, thank you for the follow. Interesting name. Fortunately, I don't have work early tomorrow morning, so I can spend a little bit of time here. And the princess will survive. Not me, the dog. But I will also be fine. I wonder if I should just... Yeah. Oh, I have to be Billy, because he has the key card. It's like, maybe I should just let him use the Magnum here. Yeah, discard that. Kind of thought it would give you a little bit more before big boss battle. Alright. Alright. Let's take control of Rebecca. We'll leave Billy to just blast away. And hope that this works out. Really, Rebecca? Already on caution. Okay. Switcher. Use that. Switch back. Yeah, it's like, is this even doing damage? I have no idea. I guess it did some damage, but I feel like there was a lot of wasted shots. But like, I don't know. I don't know. Needs to give me a lot of ammo for whatever the actual final boss is. I'll tell you that much. I mean, I guess I have some. But... Is there anything else in here? Okay. Okay, that's nice. That, oh, well, it would be nicer if I had actually picked it up. But... Any other ammo in here? Is that really it? It just gives you some Magnum?
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Really. You don't need to use this right now. I definitely do. You're wrong. I do. You don't need to use this right now. Rebecca. Obtain all keys and use them all. Apprentice of Unlocking. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh! Oh, that's not the right kind of grenades. Alright, chat. Do I go all the way back for the other grenades? The one thing they need to fix, use item and inspect. Yeah, it's weird that you can't do that in this one. I feel like I should just leave this handgun. So that I can grab more everything else. Let's take the ink ribbon. Let's make another save. That's not what I'm trying to grab. Just look slightly to the left. Yeah, using items upon inspecting would be a really nice thing. It's like, you know what I'm doing. Like, come on. If has item, then cut to this menu. Like, you know what I'm doing. I mean, I've never seen the room before a final Resident Evil boss have this much guns and ammo. Healing and ammo. Like, that doesn't inspire a ton of confidence for what's about to happen. Wow, okay, we don't need the slur during Pride Month, alright? Just because he's into opera. Jeez. It's a little flamboyant, sure, but there's nothing wrong.
Come on, can't this thing move any faster?
I don't think they've ever seen a leech.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. Evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Okay, now we can load the rest of the ammo. Let's grab another healing item from... Really?
The self-destruct system has
Really?
been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
I'm not... Are you in the middle? Okay. So you're in the middle of an animation.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Just enough grenades to trigger the end? Your mom's in the middle of an animation.
Billy,
Your mom goes to college.
we need to open the windows.
Follow me.
Looks like Rebecca just had a bright idea.
You work on the windows.
Got it.
I'll use my charm to distract
You
the
work on
rebels.
the windows. Gate operation. File a file. Read all files. To open the heliport in case of emergency, follow the procedures below. Removing blind. That is the first time I've ever gotten all the documents in a blind playthrough of a Resident Evil game. Normally there'll be like one stupid one somewhere that is just a person going, "Oh, I hope this dog doesn't bite me. Oops, it bit me." Like, there are 4 locking mechanisms in the room which must be activated in this order: southwest side, northwest side, southeast side, west side. Turn each of the mechanism's handles to unlock the gate. Southwest, northwest, southeast, west. That. Okay. Alright, so I'm a little hurt.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
I got it! I don't know. Okay.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Ow! Let's just use that here. So Rebecca's just gonna automatically do this, and I'm just gonna be that guy.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Okay, one more.
evacuate immediately.
You can do it. You don't have to remember the order, she does it automatically. Yeah, that was the impression I was getting. Two more? Wasn't that the third one? Ow!
Self-destruct system has been activated.
Ew.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Ew.
Repeat.
Ow, dang! Am I... I'm still okay.
The self-destruct
Surprisingly.
has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Well, probably less okay now. But... Man, there was a streamer I used to watch who was working on no-hit runs of the entire franchise, of like all the main like franchise games, and man, he hated this game, this one and Code Veronica, because of this final fight. You could just take a somewhat random hit and like not anything you can really do about it.
The
Fairly. He also hated Code Veronica for the exact same reason. He is the final boss. Am I stuck against the wall? The answer is yes. Oh, is that it? Is it done? Why is it defeated by the sun? Oh, it's not. It's defeated by a gun.
Billy!
Which was behind a box? In a water treatment plant? Say something cool.
Hey, Queenie! Feast on this!
Hey, try. The gun fires randomly into Billy's head. Before coming in. There was a weird point in Resident Evil where they did this in like 3 games. They do that in Dead Aim, too. On the final boss. Also, hey, Kilo.
Rebecca, hurry!
So, was it the sun that killed it? Or did it just make it sad? Hey, we did it. We did the thing. We don't have to play Resident Evil 0 ever again.
Hey.
But the
that
extra
must be
game
the old
modes.
mansion that
How about
Rebecca was
no?
talking about.
Shipwreck, I don't know if you're still here, but that's the Spencer Mansion.
I guess it's time to say goodbye. Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now.
She skips off into the woods.
Thank you, Rebecca.
And Billy was eaten by the dogs in the mountains. We did the thing! Yeah! Well, now I can say that I played it. I didn't hate it. It's rough. I would enjoy it more on a second playthrough. I think there are some interesting mechanics. Nothing really overstays its welcome. It's a solo co-op game, but it doesn't like get overwhelming with it at any point. It only forces you a few times to separate. What's the next suffering? The next game that we're playing is Hollow Knight Silksong. That is the next game that the wheel has chosen for us. Yeah, it's far from the worst Resident Evil game, but it is one with the most questionable design decisions. They tried a thing, it didn't work, but I don't hate them for trying it. This is very much the Final Fantasy II of Resident Evil, kind of ahead of its time. Kind of ahead of its time, but just not ready for it. Haven't actually watched a single playthrough of that game. I've only watched a little bit. You're lurking in those streams? You, Crystal? Ooh, y'all, I'm sleepy. So sleepy that we're just going to skip that. Recoveries? I don't know what recovery means. Like, what does that mean? I don't know. Heals? Oh, why do they call it recovery? Rank D for done with this game. You can now play Leech Hunter. No, I don't even know what that is. You can now play Wesker mode. Hey, look, there's Evil Rebecca. And there's RE5 Wesker. I don't want to do any of that, so I won't. All right. I think that's going to wrap it up here for tonight. So, we have our save data. Yay! We cleared the game. All right. Let's stop the recording.